こんばんは。こんばんは。天下は使いましたか？いいえ、それはできません。使っても、ゴミ箱には捨てれませんから。残念。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
フランクフルトがチャカ。
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
フランクフルト
I
ね。
think it's one
チンコ
that
フランク
places
フ
the
ルト。
emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Now it's Doan. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Rosicki. That's tidy. Darren Fletcher. Played for Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
They've played it short. Celtic are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Darren Fletcher. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Azar. And it's Rosicki. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And that is expertly dealt with. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. He's through here. Baresi. Darren Fletcher. And it's Rosicky. Kyle Walker. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Baresi. Plays it out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. "15 minutes till half-time. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Gets into some space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gets good distance on it. Rosicky.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good take. Azar. And he's forced to go back. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He is through here! Darren Fletcher.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. That'll be a corner. Celtic have their second corner now. Fletcher. And the cutback. And Fletcher! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's got away. And that was nowhere near his best. Ball's played through. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rosicky. The less said about that pass, the better. Rosicky. And it's Rosicky. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. That's Rosicky. And it's Rosicky. Darren Fletcher for Rosicky. And it's Fletcher. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Doan really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
And he's there to clear it. Vallecas have the chance to go the other way. Shapes to shoot! That pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? He's on it, can he get away? Baresi. Kyle Walker. Baresi. Van Nistelrooy.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's managed to get free. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
El dorsal 9, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 8.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's looking wide. Has crossed into the middle. Picked out brilliantly. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Azar. Isco. Walker deals with that comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Doan. Look at the space here. Aubameyang. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Crosses it in. He gets big. He's scored. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Celtic are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Looking for a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for options for movement. Julie. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each.
負けんでよかった。遊戯王イベントは、ポイント数を相当稼がんといかんよ。右 SB ドアン爆誕。 地味にダビンソン・サンチェスおるやん。強いらしいよ。強いんや。クイックマッチしていく。 ただ、トータルパッケージや、県トルコリーグでスタメン組マナ完全体にならん、小。うい。いろいろな選手おるやろうけんみたいね。パソコン直しながら、ゆっくり見ていくわ。トルコリーグで作ってみるか。ありやね。11人組めそう。それは組める。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system. He's someone I see as a real pivot in the team. His position is obviously central and deep in midfield, and he'll be providing the creative and incisive passes.
And he would be the...
Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Nakata.
Chance, surely!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lam. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Porto leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
And he shoots!
He's
got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
日本選抜もいい
momentary
ね。
lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Sakai.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, it's Dembele.
He is starved of space and time. Opts for safety. Ito. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He won't be happy with that one. Palmer have a free kick.
パソコンが折ってパソコンから見てる。
It's De Jong. And it's Lam. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Neymar. There's the... Up he goes! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Palmer get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bergomi. Well, that has not gone well. Deftly away. And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk with the clearance. And he skips past his man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Poor, a bust challenge. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Parma clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Five minutes till the break. Can he get on the end of this? Dembele. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Lampard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Promising position. He has found a way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Lam. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Porto are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. In with the challenge. Played into space. Dink through. He has a look up. Lam. To Bergomi. Beckenbauer. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw it. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sakai. And it's Nakata. Tries a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Porto take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 11. Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14.
Lam.
Número 13. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Porto still have the cards to affect this game. It's a good foot in there. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. Spread neatly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Endo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foot in. Out to the right. Looking for options for movement. Ball swung in. And they've got rid. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard. Chance here to counter. Chips it through. No luck with that dink over the top.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Cruyff. Great skill, that's nice. Lam gets into a good position. He slings it in. That's a decent clearance. Mitoma gets it away. And that is out of play.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 7. Sai e vai entrar para o lugar com
De Jong.
número 9.
Porto have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target.
てか、地味に中田秀おるやん。
De Jong. And that is a little undercooked. He's found a way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Sakai. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Sakai. Endo. And it's Sakai. Ito is wide and looking to get onto this. De Jong. Threads one in. Now it's Cruyff. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And this is Cruyff. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Ito.
Well, they can break here.
Can he latch on to this?
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
やったぜ。エキシビションやけど。ギブしたね。トルコスカッド行こう。ログインボーナスの極地は持っとる。 ダビソン103ハエ食い。トルコつながりで他から3人入れた賞。完成やね。 アーチー・ブラウン賞。このチャルハノール懐かしい。 夏いよな。行くぜ。トルコ、バモ。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone,
相手のメンツもなかなか癖強い。
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The action has already started.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Tadic. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kostic. Cross from Kostic.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Ronaldo gets it clear. Amrabat. And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. That has been slung wide. That is good strength. And that has been knocked clear. Hazard with the clearance. And it's with the keeper. Rishedli Bazour. Besiktas controlling the possession in this early phase. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sanchez is very much of the none shall pass school of defending. Tadic, can he get it through? Drives it in. Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kostic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot! And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's hoisted clear. And this is Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that has left him in a heap. Referee's given a throw. Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goes for a shot! Gabriel getting this one clear. And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Gabriel with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party, and that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Ronaldo. Brishedli Bazor. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Kostic has it in a wide position. Deftly away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Amrabat is always looking to break lines. Nelson Semedo. Tadic. That's really well cleared. Hakimi. Semedo.
makes the interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There will be 1 minute
And no,
added time.
that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Dzeko, and he's had it nicked away. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information centre? Substitution.
こいつには勝ちたいね。サンチェス強いね。
And we're underway again.
Besiktas clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Sanchez is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. The ball goes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Beckham.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception. Nelson Semedo. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Sanchez. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a pretty loose pass. Amrabat. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Passing is crisp and sharp. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Referee has just said play on. Sanchez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
The pass has gone astray.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's rather hopeful. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely weighted ball. Talisca. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. And it's Amrabat. Besiktas do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hernandez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This ended up in no man's land. Great ball if he can get there. Sanchez gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. De Ligt. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Osimhen. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? That has been knocked clear. So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Ligt. Now he's off and running. Hernandez gets into some space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Talisca.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
He's got shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
危ない。耐えるんだ。いい試合。
Substitution from Besiktas.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 11.
And the keeper beats it away. And he's had a hit.
Number 37.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Number 15.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Nelson Semedo. Amrabat. Besiktas looking to pass their way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been
Cross into the box. And smartly He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Osimhen. So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
落ち。ナイス。次は加藤。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Tries to play it through. No, it's come to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Dembele.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Dzeko.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Makelele chips it through. That is a brilliant interception. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Great vision. Now it's Tadic. Tadic stood his ground strongly. Makelele. Vieira. Makelele. Matheus Cunha. Passing is crisp and sharp. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Chance, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sanchez with the clearance. He's on it. Can he get away? He's through. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball. Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Osimhen producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Hazard. He has found the way. He's had a shot! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Livakovic claims comfortably. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Matheus Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Threads one in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Dembele takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tadic. Just eases him off the ball. Zonzi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Makaleli tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Osimhen! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Brishedli Bazor. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Maciej Cunha.
Gets a good foot in there.
Now, can they get him away? Azar. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. Azar looking understandably energised after his goal. Oxlade-Chamberlain proves too strong. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Dembele. Maciej Cunha. There's the header! And it's there! And they are and that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Vi informiamo che si prevede traffico intenso nei dintorni dello stadio dopo la partita. Siate prudenti.
あかんわ。
That gets things
待ち
going
きっ
for
て
the
日本
second
代
half.
表に選ばれるくらいの選手じゃないんかな。
Besiktas really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
「最近のプレー見てないけど。
Nzonzi. And it's Dzeko. And he's got the beating of his man.
Dzeko really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played in deep. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's Dzeko! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And a chance! And that is high.
Italy certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's the throw.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Dembele has got himself a free kick. It's a quick one. Nelson Semedo. Here's Tadic. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now it's Dzeko. Spread neatly. Makaleli. Azar. Now it's Maciej Cunha. That's beautifully weighted. Caught offside that time. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata.
ギブスホワイトしたか。オケ。オシム編いいよねしょー。欲しい。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. No other club feels like Boca. No ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
もう取れてん
Well,
よ。
here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a
獲得しとっ
kind,
たらよ
and
かっ
history
たのに。
shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Well, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Davids.
Beckham. Batistuta.
Tries to play it through.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! And that should get the job done.
Oh, that's delightful. Hit into the middle.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, they've got it again.
He's found a way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rooney. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Oh, terrible pass.
And a chance! Goal! Boca Juniors!
And Boca Juniors take the lead.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that has been cleared. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. It's a loose ball. In he goes again. He has done it. And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Corner number 2 then. He gets big, and it's there! And just like that, he's into double figures now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a little off target. Davids. 15 minutes till half-time. That ball looks a good one. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Batistuta. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That looks a cracking ball. And Dijk wins the duel this time. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Drogba. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? Boca Juniors heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dembele. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And he's in on goal. He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Drogba. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Boca Juniors are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Boca Juniors.
ああいうのは1回だけガチャ返して決まってるからしょう。
There's the start of the second half. Batistuta. That has not gone well. Yaya Toure, looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Vardy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Boca Juniors have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So now the difference is 3. Serginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi goes steaming forward. Davids.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckham. Now it's Drogba. Yaya Toure. Looking to play him in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Just the keeper to beat!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Vardiol. Yaya Toure. And here's Makalele. Davids. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vardy. And it's Davids.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Keeper's
partido
not concerned by that.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Well, it's Batistuta. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? There's a no-nonsense tackle. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Drogba. And here's Batistuta. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Good reason for optimism here.
なるほどね。
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Vardy. Now it's Yamal. Makalele. No, it's not getting there. Serginho. Rooney in acres of space out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Yaya
会
Toure.
心の間に2点動いとるやん、そう。
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Makalele. And it's White. Yaya Toure. And that pass isn't the best. Drogba. Barcelona finding their passes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Davids. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's the keeper's ball. And this is Batistuta. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Ball's out once more.
Cambio.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And here's Vardy. Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's White, looking for a runner. Oh, well played. Azar. Well, that's been cut out, well played. White. Makaleli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. It's a searching pass, neatly clipped into space. That's a decent clearance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's Batistuta. That is good alertness. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered.
ナイスー。あと1試合で昇格やん、わも。行くぜ。次の試合まで見届けるわ。ボカダービー来た。ボカ対決、負けられん。どっちが本物のボカか。負けた方がバカ。それは草。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
バカには並んでくれ、
No other
そう。
club feels like Boca. No ground like the
草刈りが
Bombonera.
差を。
Feel it, see it, hear it.
This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Makalele. Now it's Doku. Takes a shot! He won't be happy with that one. Doku. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Boca Juniors are looking to break at pace. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Doku.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Doku. Makalele. That'll be a corner. Boca Juniors with the corner, there first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here! Vardy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vardiol. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Vardiol. The referee's awarded a free kick. Barella. He's had it taken off him. Might be Vardy! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has ended up in no man's land. Cross to the back post. And he's taking no chances there. Makalele. Makalele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Davids, can he get on the end of this? Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a throw.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Makalele. Thinks about the shot, he's going for goal!
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. 5 minutes till the break. Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Davids. That's a decent clearance. Zico. And it's Makalele. Roberto Baggio. Neymar gets into a good position. Now, can they get him away? That is great defending, so alert. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Boca Juniors have made the crucial breakthrough, and
追加点に入れて、
pretty satisfied at the break. So we're straight back at it. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Zico. Now it's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Baggio. Nice control. Chance for a shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Doku. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Boca Juniors really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Doku carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marquinhos to Thuram. Now it's Doku. It's played through for him. Oh, well played, well played. Zico. Davids does well to get it back. Makalele. Doku. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Doku. Nesta. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Doku. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game.
cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18. Número 15. Número 9.
Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Número 11. Número 8. Número 20. Se está realizando un cambio.
Eto! Now it's Bale. And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! Into the lead once more. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Now it's Eto. Now it's Dembele. He's got away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been shaped to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So here comes a substitution. Yaya Toure, well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bale, he is through here. Oh, great header! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right.
And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount.
あざす。昇格おめでとう絵文字。ここからが本当の戦いだ。あざお。せやな。ビビ1昇格頑張って。ありがとう。おやすみ。おちんちん。お疲れちゃん。 ただ、トータルパッケージや、県トルコリーグでスタメン組マナ完全体にならん、小。コメントをスキップします。あざお。せやな。ビビ1昇格頑張って。ありがとう。おやすみ。おちんちん。お疲れちゃん。
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Sergio Roberto, scored one of the most memorable goals in recent European history and delivered the decisive blow in one of football's greatest miracles. And to be honest, Peter, it couldn't have happened to a better player in my view. For all the work he puts in without complaining, he really does keep his head down.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Ricky Puig. Oh, this looks sharp. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lewandowski. And it's Rosicki. Now it's Ricky Puig. Dybala couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Dybala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Trossard puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear. So it is still 0-0. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Trossard. Now that looks a decent ball. Eze! They would have been quick to recover this. Rosicki. De Ketelaere. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And Dybala! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Bragantino really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's got tall. Oh, he's hit the bar. Cleared away. Dybala gets into a good position. Ricky Puig. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. De Ketelaere. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eze. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Cleared without hesitation. Eze. Oh, strongly challenged there. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's being urged to shoot. Trossard! Threads one in. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
He's in space and looking for options. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a super give and go. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Defending was strong and firm. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Spread it left. That is ended up in no man's land. Vega. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Saka. Timber, lovely pass, but can he get there? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Distributed tidily. And it's Ødegaard. Saka has found the net here, of course.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now, can they get him away? Eze. Trossard. And he's being shifted off it. De Ketelaere is being harried and hassled.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
Saka. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Played into space out wide. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Might be danger here. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ricky Puig really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Big header! Now, who's going to be first? This time, surely! He's cut it out. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's Rosicki. Ødegaard. That's a good ball out wide. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That could spell trouble. And the shot! And he's found the net! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Corner. So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thinks one through. Cleared away. So their fourth corner of the game. It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the left it goes. Aubameyang. And the finish! Danger averted for now. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution in progress.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear. Mkhitaryan. Sergio Roberto is in a really good position out wide.
Bragantino have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
He is through here. Isco. He's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And here's Isco. And this is... And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Gabriel. Oh, that's well spotted. Ricky Puig. Now it's Aubameyang. Gabriel. And it's Eze. And they can counter here. And it's Eze. Can he latch on to this? Now that's well seen too. Sergio Roberto. Sergio Roberto cuts it out. Mkhitaryan picks it up out wide. He can run onto that. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space. And this is Isco. He slips, shoots! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saka. He's through here. Casemiro kept aware, and it is That's it for the first period of extra time.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of
Oh,
anybody
what a
who has
comeback.
found themselves
Certainly
a little
I didn't see that coming,
Please
nor
look at
I
the
think
screen
did
for
many in this
information on
crowd.
how to find your way around this stadium.
But it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Baresi. Sergio Roberto. Back towards the middle. Vega. Isco. Isco goes steaming forward. In towards the back stick. Mkhitaryan! And again! Calafiori with the clearance. In he goes again! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Rice. That's Eze. Rice. Eze. Calafiori picks it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Calafiori, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Saliba. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's...
And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with fly. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And already we're underway here.
Zielinski picks it up out wide, and it's Rosicki. The flag is there, and he can get that clear. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, at one point there were few names more recognisable in world football than Mario Götze. He struggled since then in many ways, but I'm a believer that class is permanent, and especially with him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find...
Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Inter go in front. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zielinski, he's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. They're urging him to shoot. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Aubameyang, great vision, and he's straight offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Marusic. And here's Götze, and here's Mkhitaryan. Real chance here. Mkhitaryan.
Bragantino really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rosicki cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Mkhitaryan. Foot in. And it's Götze. Mario Götze. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Mkhitaryan proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Akanji. And it's Frattesi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Mario Götze.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Barella.
Bragantino truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Barella. Now it's Dumfries. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dumfries was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Turns back here, probably the best option. Dumfries looks to get on the end of this. Some good work on the right flank here. Barisic. Casemiro. Akanji gets over and intercepts. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Casemiro tries to play it through, knocks it into space. And that great chance! We've got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? And this is Rosicki. A corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. Dumfries can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Akanji.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
So we've reached the hour mark. Fratesi. They get a throw in. Akanji. Barella. Can he get on the end of this? Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Barella swung over. Now DiMarco. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. He's looking wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mario Götze.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. In with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Mkhitaryan. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's well spotted. Dumfries. Brzezinski. And it's Götze. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 9, camisa 22, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Bastoni.
4, camisa 28,
And it's Barella.
camisa 11,
Dumfries.
camisa 13.
Marusic goes on a charge down the left. Dumfries.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Distributed tidily. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's in on goal.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Casemiro. 2 minutes to be added on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isco. Aimed beyond the defence. Isco. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's seen that early. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 97.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Camisa 18.
Mkhitaryan. Barella. Spread neatly.
Martinez!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played through for the wide man. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Raul. Raul. Now it's Martinez. Barella. Oh, just skips past his man. Dumfries.
Ricky Puig does well to get it back. Raul. Isco in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Akanji gets rid without sophistication. Nice control. Barella. Now it's Barella. Nicely spread. Rafael Leao. Good driving run. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Martinez. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Well, we are already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Akanji. Akanji looking to get on the end of this. Ricky Puig. And it's Casemiro. Oh, delicate chip through. And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Raul. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's quick to get it clear again. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Raul gives it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sergio Roberto just loves to go forward whenever he can. He is through here, and the finish! Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Baresi threads one in. And he's picked it up out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
And that is that. So that is it, the end.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rosicki climbs up big! And he's found the net! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the...
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And it's Mount. Foot in.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Casemiro.
Lewandowski. And it's Isco. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Cross goes in there.
It's out for a goal kick.
De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Yoro. Now Diallo.
Casemiro.
Now that's well seen too. Now Diallo. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Schnick chance! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Diallo in acres of space out wide. And it's Casemiro. Opts for safety. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. And that has left him in a heap. Isco looking for a runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Aubameyang! They want to be quick to recover this. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Marosic. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Short changes him with that pass. Diogo Dalot. And he welcomes it in. Mount was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Lewandowski. Raul. Mount. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Raul. Aubameyang. And that's a good ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Euro. Has a look and plays it forward. Over to the left. And he's intervened well there. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And please welcome our
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back underway. Marusic. And it's Isco. And here's Lewandowski. Rosicki, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marusic receives it in a wide position. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. And here's Rosicki. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's delightful. Casemiro. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's through here.
Might want to be careful there.
Baresi has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That was travelling. Marusic. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Shaw.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
De Ligt. Euro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Ahmad. Rosicki. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, right place, right time. Diogo Dalot. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Euro.
Now he's off and running. Rosicki. Casemiro. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Bragantino surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Isco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball is over the line. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking for options for movement. That's good play. Pinches it off him. Cleared without complication. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a searching pass. Mount. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he finish? He's scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Torino finding their passes. Pablo Fornals. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Ngonge. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi. So it is still 0-0. Casemiro. Yamal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And it's Rosicki. Knocks it out wide, played back in, and here's Ødegaard. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a great ball here. Pablo Fornals. Danger averted for now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kivior. Looking for options for movement. Always onto this. Casemiro. Kivior. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he was quick to react. Ngonge. Maripan. Lazaro. Now it's Vlasic. And it's Aslani. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's superb. And this is Lewandowski. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Casemiro does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal gets into a good... Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Yamal. Gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is out of play. Vlasic. Ashlani. To Lazaro.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Ødegaard gets a foot in here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on...
He's having a shot! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Torino have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ashlani. Ngonge. Now it's Vlasic. Now it's Ngonge. He's beaten the last man. He's got away. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a little off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Lewandowski.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just about up to the hour now. Looking to play him in. Pablo Fornals providing an outlet on that flank. Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bragantino really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Torino have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets a good foot in there. Ødegaard, just about up to 75 minutes. Pablo Fornals, shapes the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Really well taken goal. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily...
Shot a goal! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substituição em campo.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things...
Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. They're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Camisa 20, camisa 11.
It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Garnacho. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Bragantino surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
To Ketelara. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's no flag. And he's heaved it away. I think we're just about done here. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. Real chance here, played in with purpose. This could be their final throw of the dice. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Garnacho. Can he get on the end of this? Isco receives it in a wide position. Takes a shot! And it's there! And they are... And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.